I just straight up asked. Hello! I'm back again with my second Final Fantasy XIV stream. I have a camera this time because I actually bothered to do my hair today. So we didn't make it very far last time. So if you missed out on the last stream, you really haven't missed too much, sorry. Every time I tab out, completely messes up my sound. But don't worry if you missed out on the last stream. The VOD is up right now if you really want to watch it, but really it's just a bit of an introduction to the game, showing up in the first city, character creation, all of that fun stuff.
Being in a fighting mindset all the time is not a way to live.
We're not even going to be getting very deep into the story today. Just starting out. I made it to level 4, but really that's not that hard. It happens within like the first 2 quests. Level 50 is not even going to be that hard of an ask. We're back. In the quicksand. I apologize in advance for the rendering lag. Once again, give me a second.
Yeah, it's pretty bad.
I'm just going to be pulling up and checking out
Just straight up the Republican scumbag.
my settings over here. This is a little bit of a test stream as well, to try and get my graphics
It's reasonable to conclude that the elections themselves are the product.
set to an appropriate level.
Everyone here has the same amount of debt. Yeah. You can leave right now if you want to leave. But they're also the lifeblood of so many movements. The fuck? It goes back to the whole Marxist-Leninist approach. It's unnecessary. You don't need to. It's one of those things that's unnecessary. The reason why
I don't know that this is actually going to change much.
is it seems to be they don't want people drawing incorrect conclusions, but like, bro, the right direction is the right direction. You can point people into the right direction and show them through action the reasons why our politics work. You don't need to just add a paragraph in to. Yeah. Precisely.
Okay. Yeah. See, I'm losing a bunch of frames, but I really don't know from what. Theoretically, My graphics card should be able to handle this without an issue. In practice,
You okay, baby?
it's running at like 95% capacity. And I don't know why.
Are you okay?
Let's try the filtering.
Yeah.
Absolutely no change.
There. Yeah. Yeah. To get to the state game, you must get to the quarterfinal. To get to the quarterfinal, you must.
Oh, well, we're down to 83%.
Conference final, you must get to the quarterfinal. To get to the quarterfinal,
But only because I am losing FPS.
to get to the quarterfinal. Like this is a progress. This is not one goal. We're all
It
a
is.
series of goals. And you must keep all of these perspectives in mind.
At a frustrating level of FPS loss.
Direct them into the correct decisions.
I'm getting like 12 to 22. What in the hell?
Well, unfortunately, I think it is.
And the GPU's not even running at as high a capacity as it was.
I'm here, and we have others, and we'll keep tallying them on.
Shadow resolution is down. Change that back to anisotropic.
Oh yeah, no, we're good. My more worries
Frame rate,
is the medication increase.
60 FPS.
Just making sure you're all good.
Except I'm getting 14. Someone help! uh,
Yeah, that's
low
why,
detail models
my-
and shadows.
Like my decision to stay with SA has been like solidified. It's mainly because of the conversations I've had with the people I'm working with. More about the ideas more than any kind of label or party name. Yeah, I mean labels are a social game shortcut, and like they're only like you have to understand that labels are nuanced, and the understanding of labels are not concrete and widely utilized. Yeah.
Yep, I just don't know what's going on.
People not understanding these things. I mean, I understand how much.
It doesn't do this.
But like,
It didn't even do this yesterday. Yesterday, I was getting good frames in-game
it hasn't been.
and just bad loss through OBS. But now it's just bad in both places.
Trying to draw out how other people have come to similar conclusions.
Not even. Now OBS is
Unfortunately, that's
catching 60 FPS, but Final Fantasy XIV is losing FPS.
figure out how.
Well, we're gonna deal with it. Time to venture beyond the city walls. No bloke you might fancy speaking to. And hey you, name of Papashan. Oh, we get to meet Papashan.
Where you at?
Dispatch yard is over in central Thanon. Just head out the door across the hall and you'll see the Gate of Knowledge staring right back at you. Pass through it and head east. There's dangers beyond the wall, though. That's fine, I have a sword. I've got this, don't you worry.
They're never opposed to the Republican counterparts. It's two birds of the same wing.
Evidently, what I need is a new graphics card, which is hilarious because I, like, just got one. I have a 1070. It works fine. Until now. But I guess it doesn't like running OBS and this at the same time. That's my guess. That's my only guess.
I think it literally directed effectively.
Oh, it really doesn't like that.
Well, it's literally what we need to do. Like, we're not vote, but like run ourselves. Like,
Just dropped to 26.
people are gonna have to.
Oh, Lord.
With having a republic.
It may also be because I'm rendering my camera as well.
Like, I don't care.
Just getting some extra experience by killing these poor marmots. High quality items. I'm not bothering with crafting though.
That is very chill.
There he is. There is the man. You know what?
Some democracy, right? No.
I'm gonna try closing Discord. That helps a little bit. Until I'm in motion. Ugh. Oh, this is so frustrating. Yeah, I may not stream for very long. I may just give up this endeavor until, such a time as I can fix my graphics settings. I am no more than a tired old Lalafell, passing his final years in quiet and solitude. Don't lie to the people, Papashan. 12, no, there have been plenty of both these last 5 years since the calamity struck.
Need any help?
Yeah, actually, I could use some help. Say hello to the stream. Look at that.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah. Look at this. I don't understand. When I'm not running OBS, it runs just fine. OBS isn't even eating that much GPU. And nothing that I've changed in game, as far as graphics goes, has actually had a reasonable impact.
You're streaming?
Hi, Slav.
You're streaming in 4K.
I'm streaming in 4K. What?
You're playing in 4K. Change it to 2K. You're running a 1070 Ti 4K in a game like this. You have rain going on right now. Yeah. See if you can change it to 2K.
That's intelligence. Sorry. I can't actually interact with the settings. Oh. Go away. I know what my armor chest is. Graphic settings.
Standard HD, full HD.
That's UI.
Yeah.
But nothing in here. Like, I set the shadow resolution to 512. I downed this to 8x.
No, it's fine. But your overall resolution is still 4K, so you might need to restart the game to launch it into 4K. You need to change the video settings, the resolution to 2K and or 1080p. Display settings. There you go.
This is
presets. So you need to change it to 2560 by 1440 is 2K.
2516 by 1440?
Yeah. It'll still be 60 FPS.
It just ruins OBS.
It changes all the clippings. Yeah, it does.
OBS is gone.
What?
OBS is gone. It moved it to the other screen. It's completely gone off the rails now. Hi guys! You get to watch me struggle.
Just end the stream and restart it.
I'm gonna restart the stream, everybody. Sorry. I'll be back.
4K resolutions with a 1070 Ti is going to be pretty demanding. You should still be fine. Your GPU's not reaching 90%.
It was at 95.
Oh, yeah, that's an issue. If it goes over 90%, OBS starts to stutter, which was the issue you were having.
It was also reducing the frame rate in game, which I've never had happen.
Correct.
The UI has gone whack in the game as well.
Yeah, you'll need to adjust.
It's OBS isn't actually closing. And I can't get to it to end the stream. Hold on, y'all. Ah. Okay. I think I've got it. And I don't think that I'll need to end the stream. Let's see. For a moment. Oh my god, OBS, where did you put my chat?
You can have different presets on OBS for 4K, for 1080p.
Well, it shouldn't have been in 4K anyway, because it's on a completely different monitor. I don't know why it does this. Get rid of chat. Pull back up chat. It's not there. Chat isn't there. What are you doing? What has it done?
Your game is full screened, so it's going to have problems anytime you do anything.
Why?
Barriers.
This show is brutal.
Drag it more to the right.
I'm just leaving that there. Good enough.
You're not. Are you even streaming? No, you are. Okay.
Yeah, I never stopped because when I said close program, it had a pop-up box, but I couldn't get to it because Final Fantasy was full screened. Okay. Thanks for sticking with me. Let's see. We are... Okay, we seem to have the issue sorted, everybody. It is time to run errands for this small man. This tiny man with giant ears. He is a child with a mustache.
Well, no, I mean, it's more than just like, I don't care.
Just so happens a number of sentries have been sent to guard the area. A dispatch to the dispatch yard, as it were.
What's going on? What isn't going on? Just drag it into the right.
Was that a joke, Papa Sean? Ah, yes, that's right. I have to deliver food. Deliver Twilight pretzels to the patrols. And since I am a good person, I will do it. Pretzels, not just pretzels, Slev, Twilight pretzels. Halt, sir, I'm going to have to ask you to put the pretzel on the ground and place your hands above your head. State your name and business! A Twilight pretzel from Papa Jean? By the gods, forgive me! You could say this new post has my nerves in a twist. Yeah, you could say that. Well, come have some pretzels then, Slav. We may rest assured that the dispatch yard is safe so long as I stand watch. Thank you. Serious Sultan Sworn. Don't even have a name. Just Serious Sultan Sworn.
They wear candy pecans, is what they wear. Now they're addicted as fuck. I assume like 95% of adults. Maybe.
I'm on an incredibly important quest.
Incredibly fundamentally, I'll cut your hand off.
Who cares if the realm is in danger when I have pretzels to deliver?
Wrong type. Oh no.
Here you go, stern Sultan Sworn. A twilight pretzel? My favorite! How did he know? Just for fun. Look at the noses on these things. Those noses are truly disturbing and bulbous. The final pretzel. Riveting. I know this is what you all tuned in for today, to watch me deliver pretzels. It is incredibly important to the safety of the lands that these pretzels be delivered into the hands of these individuals. The Sultanate can't survive without its pretzels.
We literally have nothing. We have a date for the election now, December 7th.
A twilight pretzel? Don't mind if I do.
City council member.
I feel reborn, just like the realm.
Yeah, exactly. Dude, so much fucking money. So much damn money for a city council member.
Oh, look. A flying sparkle dog.
Coming for this one next. It's like...
Kicking the hornet's nest. Oh, right, I have another quest.
Alright, fuck you, damn, I'm running with an independent. Could have done that at any time.
And with a deal, fewer pretzels. I see. Tell me, how fair are Sultan Sworn sentries? Take this for your troubles, then, and stay a moment. There's more I would ask of you. Sure.
Thank him for my radicalization.
Ah, a sword.
Toy Story.
Don't mind if I do.
Jesus.
There we go. Look at those boots. I want boots like that. They go all the way up. I would look magnificent in boots like that. Somebody get me those boots. The truth is, even before I had you deliver those pretzels, I was privy to some most unsettling news, which is the real reason I sent you to meet those Sultan Sworn. Oh no. A young noblewoman from a very prestigious family has run away from home, and I've been ordered to see her safe return. The Sultan Sworn you met earlier are assisting with the search. Alas, it seems they have found no trace. Oh no. We must proceed with caution. Should word of her disappearance spread, I fear others with less honorable motives may join the hunt. And to allow her to come to any harm, not even 100 beheadings would be punishment enough. Wow, that sounds really bad. Can you even deliver 100 beheadings to a single person? Look at me. Look at that face. That's the face of somebody that you can trust. The young noblewoman's name is Lilira, sorry. I want you to go south and look for her in the vicinity of the Sultan Tree. Sure thing, small man. Don't you worry. Staring at your fine mustache is reward enough for my troubles. Oh, whoops. Oh, stop that. It is a fine, fine mustache. Stinkies? How dare you? Hi, Psycho. Wanna watch me wreck some snapping shrews? Ah, your noses look ugly! Boom! Hooded Lalafell. Well, you look important. Oh, Sultan Tree. You're about to enter an instance battle. Yes. I know what those are. Level 8? Screw you. I can do this at level 7. Wait, am I still level 7? I might be level 8. The early levels go so ridiculously fast that you outpace the story.
Sultan Tree, hallowed spirit of my line, forgive
Voiced lines.
my failings have cost us dear.
I pray that you will forgive the voice acting in the early section. It's not necessarily bad.
As you command, O Lilira.
Oh, hello, Taliesin Jaffe. His voice acting is impeccable, but I can never separate him now from Critical Role, so I laugh every time I hear Thancred's early voice. They changed, like, all of the voice actors after the first expansion.
Forgive my selfish desire to assure your welfare.
I don't recall requesting an escort. Simply pretend we never met and continue on your way.
Bullshit, I wasn't moving.
We both know I can do no such thing. It isn't safe for you here alone. It isn't safe for anyone. Not with this etheric disturbance. It's as though the dead are watching us.
Spooky.
And I'd prefer not to join them, if it's all the same to you. Ah, you must be the one the Papa Shan mentioned. Congratulations on finding our elusive young charge.
I'm very good at
You'll
looking.
have to forgive her impetuousness.
Mostly because there was an icon.
Discipline, she
Did you not
is
know that there was an icon,
stubbornness.
Thancred? It leads you right to her. Maybe next time you should look for that.
You should return with us. The station master will be eager to thank Lady Lilira's protector in person.
But first, I have to fight something evil. Wow, look at that thing.
The station master will have to wait.
So calm, Thancred. So calm.
Dear Lilira, for my sake, please stay out of harm's way.
We can have an entire conversation while this thing just waits politely
As
for us.
you, dear friend, for Lilira's sake, please stay in harm's way.
Well, the end bit was stuff that
Well, that's my job. I am a tank. Blonga! Fight me, ho! You think you're so tough? You ain't got shit on me. I have a badass sword and it glows whenever I use it. Oh no, a lesser Blonga! Have you ever heard of a Blonga? I've never heard of a Blonga. I feel like when naming it, they just kind of hit some random keys.
Yeah, I mean, like,
Stay close if you want me to heal you. Nah, I'm good. Really now, there are limits to our hospitality. Oh. More of you, huh? Come on, handsome stranger. Fight like your life depends on it. Woo, victory! That was easy.
it's really frustrating because, like,
Staples.
how am I supposed to talk to my family as the world rapidly like goes towards revelations?
Oh,
Can we not?
you're just being dramatic.
I mean, some of them are Lord of the Rings, The Two Towers, Lord of the Rings, The Return of the King, but like,
You can still convince the prophets to send back their world.
Something shiny. Look, everybody, plot!
They went around the world speaking this truth. And no one listens. And they were killed. Now we can get to that point.
oh, was that you having a stroke and dying?
No.
Hear, feel, think. Turn on my light. Like I meant to.
He just got quieter. Yeah, he's a piece of shit though, so.
I like the sparkly place.
Hear, feel.
Think.
You could. I do not approve.
Y'all, there's so much I wish I could tell you already, but you're just gonna have to come to the story with me. It gets so fucking good. So fucking good. Better than most RPGs that I played, and this is an MMO. Usually MMO stories suck.
I am Heidelin.
All made one.
A light there once was that shone throughout this realm. Yet it hath since grown dim.
Dim.
And as it hath faltered, so hath darkness
Risen
risen
up in its stead.
presaging an end to life.
I love the way they talk.
Of all, I beseech thee, deliver us from this fate.
You've got to toss me.
Oh, he wants me to buy it.
The power to banish the darkness dwelleth
In the crystals of light.
journey forth
See if Rex.
and lay claim
What
to
movie
them.
you guys trying to watch? Lord of the Rings. The Hobbit or Lord of the Rings?
Extended version of Fellowship of the Ring.
Maybe watch The Hobbit.
I have it on my hard drive downstairs.
Yeah, it's
Delete it.
Okay.
That is a big ass crystal.
Do you have the Lord of the Rings on YouTube or anything like that?
Yeah, actually I have them on my YouTube. You should be able to watch them.
By thy deeds shall the crystals reveal themselves.
Just remember I'm streaming, so don't turn up too loud. Copyright stuff in the background might be a problem.
For the light liveth in thy heart.
They're gonna be watching Lord of the Rings.
I got my official hiring letter, so I'm officially part of Netflix. They're just waiting for a drug test and background check before they schedule me my first day.
Men only want one thing, and it's disgusting. Flying around a giant crystal while glowing.
They probably won't show up for the next days.
This is the future liberals want.
That's true.
Creation. Yes, mother.
So that's my account. So go to the top left. Parent settings. Bam. Ooh, ropes. I haven't put that stuff away 'cause I'm just kind of
Coming around now.
rooms to be clean so I can put stuff away.
Oh, Taliesin. So nice to wake up to you.
Would you mind telling me what that was?
If
Sure
I
thing,
were
small
you,
child.
A denizen of the void at any rate.
Go to over here somewhere.
The jack straps.
The void sent? Here? But how?
To Lolafels. Trip me the fuck out.
The question isn't how, but who. We're not dealing with bookless bandits.
They always watch the
Thanks for helping me out, buddy.
Answer came to you in a dream.
That's the extent.
No, but I saw a big-ass crystal, dude.
You can skip certain bits.
No sooner did you fell the beast than you fell asleep.
Extra hours.
Too much ether, no doubt.
Oh yeah, you know me, I drink that shit up.
Interesting. I hadn't considered the crystal. But of course,
This changes everything. Does it? Care on cluing me in?
Oh, just thinking aloud. At any rate, we haven't a moment to spare. I must return and report this at once. I leave Lady Lilira in your capable hands.
How dare you pass me about like a swaddled babe?
Well, I mean, it's only fair. You look like a toddler, ma'am.
I shall return and tell them myself.
You don't even have a weapon. This place is full of
As
enemies.
you wish. Your
Where do you think you're going? Your
We
impetuousness.
shall meet again before long.
What gives you that impression?
Until then,
Is it the fact that I have main character hair?
What is this protocol of now please with Brian there? Debating
Spineless basin. Ba, ba, ba. The soundtrack to this game always gets me. It's so good. I use it in my D&D game constantly. Because there's just so many great fucking tracks. Yet another reason why I cannot stream my D&D game. Everything I use for music is copyrighted. Thank the gods you've returned. You had us all so worried. You do realize what would happen if a person of your noble stature were to be injured, or worse? Her Grace the Sultana would be beside herself with grief, and so would her subjects. I dare say they'd be weeping in the streets. Please, you're not to say such things. We will find it, I swear to you. It is not my place to make my demands, my lady, but I beg of you, please stay out of harm's way.
It doesn't go away.
Off you go, friends. I'll be one of you one day. On the road to Paladin. I cannot thank you enough, Asher. I understand you fought bravely to protect Lady Lilia from void-sent thieves. Fiends, thieves, whatever. Same difference. Alas, a small token of my gratitude is the best I can offer. That's fine.
I pulled out as many job strips as I could.
A sarcastic man with a strange contraption? I see you met Thancred. Rather too fond of the sound of his own voice for my liking, but perfectly harmless. Well, he does have a very nice voice, though. I promise there are way more voiced lines once we get to Heaven's Word. Roll action. I'm gonna start putting these up here because eventually I'm gonna have a bunch
Coordinated effort for
of boosts, and I'm
protests and activists.
gonna need the space on the second row for all of my job actions.
And I'm like, no, it's just people looking at other instances and learning.
If you're not otherwise occupied, I have a favor to ask. A result to repay a debt of gratitude which I owe to the owner of the Coffer and Coffin. What a great name. A prodigiously plump pumpkin! Yes, sure, I can pick up your pumpkin. Actually. We're going back home, boys. I gotta pick up my next job quest. Get on that.
It's about lessening. It's about surviving. Yeah. Well, it all gets to the fire.
Come on, Ul'dah. Let's see. Oh, look at that. Nosage is still here. Nosage Blackrock. Hi, friend. We salute you for your continued service to this server. I always get a kick out of that man. Dancing in his underwear and a Pope hat. He's a staple, I tell you. The world wouldn't be the same without him. Literally, there was, in the latest update, they added in a setting, because now you can, like, jump across servers, and there, with Endwalker coming out, there was a massive upsurge in, like, people that are joining the game. They have added a feature that, like, logs you out after a period of inactivity to keep server count low. And people were infuriated that Nosage may be gone. They're like, no, you can't get rid of our dancing Pope. There were a bunch of people, there were like dozens of people dancing next to him. And Final Fantasy released a statement about it. And they're like, it's not going to impact the way that you play. There are actions that you can take to ensure that you won't be logged out. He can still dance. And the people doth celebrated, however you say it, whatever. Doth is certainly not the right word. I take it you and your sword have become better acquainted. Then I will now instruct you on another fundamental aspect of what it means to be a gladiator, commanding an opponent's attention. Being a tank. There are times when we must do battle alongside allies whose talents are not the same as our own. In such a situation, it is your role is not to slay the enemy in front of you, but rather defend the man beside you. You must learn to draw the enemy's attention to yourself and to trust in your stout constitution to endure. In doing so, you protect your weaker comrades who would otherwise perish. There's a task I'll have you perform. It just so happens that Momodi of the Quicksand has requested our assistance. A gang of Lominsian marauders has paraded into town and begun harassing people outside her establishment. Oh, right. We get to deal with some marauders. Oh, wait. Oh, hello. Why, thank you. How pleasant. I love the Final Fantasy community. Look at that. This guy just gave me a free companion. A Gaelic kitten. Aww. Okay. Where's my minions? Summon him. What is it? Slash... Oh, I misspelled it. Slash... beckon. Ah! It sits on my shoulder! Oh my god, that's so cute! Ah! I'm gonna send him a friend request. Isn't it just? Look at it! Oh, he's got a little nubby tail! Precious. Absolutely precious. Sorry, one moment. Apparently I'm loud. If I hurt your ears, please tell me. I will adjust my sound settings. It is pushing a little bit into the red. One moment. Let's put me at -5. This mic is good, so. Okay. Now, we're gonna do what I should have done ages ago, which is attune to the Aethernet. And now I can just go straight to the Adventurers Guild. There we go. Ill-mannered marauder. Come at me, bro. You know your friend here's a 12-damn cheat. Thinks he can charge us more because we're foreigners, but he'll get his own back, mark me words.
It means nothing. It means fucking nothing. It means jack shit.
Alright. Where's the next one? keen-eyed marauder. What a nice axe, buddy. Give it to me. Oh, come on now. He was disrespecting me proud sea wolf heritage. Fine, I'll leave the bastard be, but we ain't finished. Yeah, you are, buddy. Yeah, get out of here. Go on. Get lost. That was your problem. Maybe she likes him in rough. What are you supposed to be? A bleeding manservant? Yeah, leave her alone, friend. I will stab you. Me and my kitten. Don't talk to me or my son ever again. Bugger off, can't you see I'm having a civilized conversation with this poxy Eorzea? Doesn't seem civilized. Come on, buddy, fight me. Fight me right here, right now. I'll knock that axe out of your hands. Get lost.
Like, bitch, I open this door, you get whacked in the face.
Until this rain came out, I was like, oh.
Farmerl. What a name. Hi, Farmerl. Boxios, this is your best brew. Fight me! Come on, do it. Just who the hells do you think you're speaking to, maggot? I'm Farmerl the Driven. Me and me bloody marauders been raving so long. Mothers scare their children with tales about us. Okay. Well, I'm on day 2 of being a gladiator, and I'm gonna kick your ass right here. Ah, look at that man. He's got a cool sword. Alright. Farmerl the Driven, leader of a bloody mummers or some such. I heard you the first time. Your voice carries quite well. That's right. You recognize that sword, buddy. Frenzy. But only the sword annulled would... Bloody hells, it's you! Yeah, that's right, Farmerl. Piss. Go pee your pants. Begging your pardon, sir. No pardon for you, friend. Get out of here. Quite brave and quite foolish. I could have taken him. I think I like you, gladiator. Name's Aldous, and I'd buy you a drink, but I'm afraid I just spent the last of my coin. I'll buy you one, mister. Look at that chest. Like that beautiful stranger keeping my bed warm right now. Need another one? Ha ha ha. I'm incorrigible. But he's hot. Hi, Memodia, got rid of your problems. Everyone here thought he died years ago. Do me a favor and don't tell Myla about meeting all this. She doesn't need this sort of drama. Some folk ain't good for each other. Ooh, drama. Back to the Gladiators Guild we go. Hello, ma'am. I have completed your task. Give me money. Mommy, mommy, give me money. I wish I could say we've heard the last of them. Alas, we've received reports of axe-wielding raiders assaulting merchants traveling through Scorpion Crossing. I want you to finish what you've begun, Aja. Head west to Thanalan and see what Farmold had driven, and those who have shared in his crimes never trouble the people of Ul'dah again. Yes, ma'am. I do get to stab this asshole. Fly, my little gaily kitten. Fly! I would stab a few things, but honestly, I just want to breeze through the story, and the experience is already going incredibly fast. I will literally be overleveled by the time I hit the dungeons. They tore me from my saddle and took everything I own. Bring my goods back to me, I beg of you. No problem, friend. Ah, fates. I'm good. Easy peasy. Never stood a chance. I'm the hero of Eorzea in the making, buddy. You may want to rethink what you're doing. Ha! 'Tis but a scratch. Here you go, friend. 12 bless you, adventurer. If it weren't for good men like you, I'd never leave home. Not a problem, buddy. So many cactars. Look at them all. What in the world? I forgot they added flying to the early maps now. I'm so happy about that. Used to be, you could only fly in the areas of the Heavenward expansion and beyond. But hallelujah! I don't have a flying mount yet. You don't get flying mounts until you hit the Heavensward expansion. But not to worry. We will get there. Very glad that I fixed my frame rate. Oh, so much better now. She is a genius. Ma'am. I beat their asses for you. Give me money. That stage of your training is complete. This time, your enemies were ill-behaved ruffians, but who knows what manner of opponents you will face in the future. Regardless, I have faith that you will do well. Master your sword, and you shall master yourself. We will speak again. Let's see. All right. I don't have headgear yet. That'll be very useful. There we go. We want to hide headgear, because the headgear does get a little bit ridiculous, and I like my hair. Present the receipt to Gagari. Well, let's head to the Adventurers Guild, because that's closer. Excuse me. Off we go! To the pumpkin patch, friends. To get a gigantic pumpkin to deliver. Oh boy. I keep forgetting to check my mail. There are helpful items in that. Gagari, give me a pumpkin. Hello, I'm here. Gib pumpkin. Decadent delight. I can say with confidence that any gourmand would be grateful for such a grand gift. You really do like your alliteration, Gagari. Here's the pumpkin. I hope it meets with Roger's approval. Fresh produce is somewhat scarce in these parts, and as such we're always delighted. Yeah, I know the way. My map has like these little pop-up icons. Y'all should really invest in those. Ishtar Hecate. Oh, look. Another flying sparkle dog. Da 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 da. Ba-da-da. Ah! Giant sparkle dog. You're a furry. You won't get better ale or spirits for your coin than at me place. What's that? We Cicado... Cicidoa? However you pronounce that. I keep wanting to call them cicada.
It's only going to intensify with this pandemic.
Lads here scuff down beastly amounts of meat and it's starting to tell on their health. It'll be good to get more vegetables in their bellies. Assuming I can get the stubborn bastards to try something new. Blackbrush Station sorely undermanned. The stone torches there can't get a moment's peace. Bloke by the name of Warren is hoping to bolster their numbers for a short-term assignment or two. Yeah, I can do that. Prudence at this junction. Oh, good, there's a Moogle here. There's a lot of Moogles. I still think Teleport learned. Ding. Put that down there.
They're illegally coming over.
I still think that the Moogles from Final Fantasy XII are the cutest.
He is the president. What do you mean? Oh.
6 new letters have just arrived for you. Yep.
Student loans, $50
These are all from my
It's not even hard. I'm just having to write this thing. It's just on stuff.
account as a whole. All glamour items, really. I don't have glamour plates yet, so
To the narrative they're already on.
not gonna bother with them. Oh, but I do have I got a fist bump emote. How nice. Multi-seat mounts. Yes, thank you. I don't think that I can summon mounts yet. I cannot. Gotta get to a certain point in the story. Which is a shame, because that would make the game much faster, rather than having to walk everywhere if I could just fly. Our primary duty here is to keep the tracks clear of pests, and it's for this purpose that we require your aid.
This isn't a team sports game, I'm sorry.
I'll not have it on my conscience that I sent an ill-equipped adventurer to an untimely demise. Seat with your arms and armor in order. When you're ready, present yourself to me again. What is it? Head, body, hands, legs, and feet. Already done. Capable adventurers like you are far and few between. I've had to bury too many comrades who brushed aside cracks in their hauberks and dents in their helms. Yeah, I'll be taking that. Oath gauge unlocked. We'll just be putting that up there. Enmity and generation. Ding! Iron Will on. I don't have a shield yet, so I can't use shield bash. That's fine. For those of you that aren't familiar with the game, it is a tank's job to maintain enmity. Enmity being the attention of the enemies. You generate enmity by dealing damage or by healing. It's based on basically like your damage output or anti-damage output, really. So lost my train of thought. Anyway, tanks aren't big damage dealers. Obviously, the DPS are big damage dealers. So, tanks have abilities like my Oath, my Iron Will over here, that increases enmity generation. So basically, for the damage that I deal, it'll be like multiplied. Essentially, the enmity will be multiplied, which means that attention is kept on me, so that I, being of higher defense and with defensive moves, will keep the enemies attacking me instead of my allies, who can die much more easily. Wagons coming and going from the dispatch yard to the south. Yes. Things in the tunnel, attacking the ore. And I must defeat them.
Obama's neoliberal policies. It's the standard Democrat play of they give concessions to the Republicans, so when they do pass something, it's neutered so much that it only affects
Goblins. Goblins are interesting. They eat ore.
generally benefits
Fascinating.
small business
I should put some in my D&D world.
So like the
Maybe I
guy
should start
that
designing like
had
Final Fantasy monsters
restaurants,
for D&D. That would be cool.
that's the type of people that end up seeing the benefit for those policies, not me or you or like a worker themselves. So I couldn't like stop selling some shit and use like thousands of dollars for doing print. And the only way to see $8,000 deductible is literally unrealistic.
Where are ya? There you are.
Probably is cheaper just to
Easy pickings. Done already. Ba-da-da-da-da-da. What? Ba-da-da-da.
they did though.
What?
The people in question were again like the fucking business owner with 30 plus restaurants. That's the people they're supporting.
Our wagons should be able to go unmolested for a time. Disruptions to ore shipments threaten not only the interests of Amajna and Sons mineral concern, but of Ul'dah herself. Thanks for the sword. And the coat. And the gloves. Are those really better than what I had on? Oh.
It was probably a
What else do I have? What is this?
felt facade. All these damn college writers.
No, I don't need that.
felt facade with the
I'm already leveling up way too fast.
Didn't pick it
Oh,
up,
whoops.
and so it's just the whatever symbol.
Well, actually, we are going to go back.
As I said, the Tea Party just reminded me of libertarians, small business libertarians.
I don't have a lot of gil. It is time to do my level 10 quest. Those sleeves are so puffy. Look at them. Ma'am, give me more things to hit. Require your immediate assistance. There have been several violent murders recently, the victims of which were all Huron men. Based on the multiple spear wounds found upon the bodies of the deceased, we believe that Lancers are responsible for the crime. Not only are those murders a blight upon our city, I fear it is only a matter of time before one of our own is targeted. We've just received reports of foreign Lancers skulking about in Stone's Throw.
Yeah, the Tea Party. What they're talking about the Tea
Huron, by the way, are basically humans.
Party.
There aren't any humans. There's Huron, there's elves, and there's kitty people. Viera. In Stone's Throw. Bet. God. Disgusting giant hornets. Oh, look at those. Oh my god, they're the size of my torso. I hate it. I hate it with a burning passion.
All neolids.
You can't kill me! I'm too cool to die! Yeah, it's alright, buddy, you're safe.
I hate people think Republicans create jobs that are fucking mean.
Oh, look at that, they added arrows. How nice. Get ye gone.
Yeah, I literally had a conversation with my Trumpy coworkers and just like, yeah, more people will get jobs than Trump's than Obama's. I'm like, okay, Obama sucks for one. Two, yeah, more people are working two jobs. Like our full-timer who runs the store and works a Saturday weekend job to a dishwasher to make extra money. That's what they mean by more jobs created.
Back we go.
What do you think about this? I would tune up a bit for the
But that won't be the end of it.
What are the material conditions?
That was way too short.
Well-being benefited. No, then jack. It means jack shit. I don't care.
So they were indeed the murderers we sought. But what brought Duskrite freelancers all the way from the Black Shroud? Black Shroud, by the way, is Gridania. It's the big forest. The big, cool-ass forest. 12wood. First sword! Lancers, first sword! A gang of them hiding in the tunnel south of the Blackbrush Station. Go to Central Thanalan and dispatch the last of these freelancers. Accompany Azure and see that he doesn't die. Defend Bruce. He knows powerful healing magics, but he cannot employ them unless you keep all your enemies occupied. Ah. Easy work, friend. I've got this. Time for me to be a proper tank.
But you gotta remember.
Send them to the 7th gate.
Again, it goes back to like, if you're a socialist, you're a communist, you're a communist, you're an anarchist. Like, they're all the same thing. Socialism is a economic model.
How much does it cost to teleport there?
Comes from capitalism. And
176. Oh, that's right. I have 99 tickets. Free teleport tickets.
it's not a
You get like 99 free tickets when you're first starting out,
So what they're arguing there is that
so you can just
what they're
bounce around to various places.
reality being that if we do have socialism in the United States, it wouldn't be, we would still have to give over
Which is
to
very nice.
those notions, and that is probably true. You should
This little kitten's just bouncing around on my shoulder here.
when we start doing more readings, we're gonna get into a bunch of reading.
Look at it. Beep, 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 beep. It's just vibing.
It's like these old dead
Bruce the Big.
about these things and talk about socialism in an advanced capitalist country when it transitions will be like is not going to be
Ah, just jumping right in, I see. Okay. Hey, friends, look at me. You were never a match for me. God, that music gets so loud. Done. Making you break a sweat. Well, keep up, Bruce the Big. Barely even a scratch. Easy. I could use a drink. Fine, but you're buying, buddy. Let's go.
I always just imagine the mindset of someone who's a statue and they're almost at the end. Is that more than it's not at this point? It's way better than the whole democracy deficit after being here.
Look at this man.
And you're like right there with
You thought that female fantasy armor was ridiculous? Look at him. He's in a thong with bits of leather strapped to his legs. This is the gender equality that we want, people. We want skimpy armor for men. If I can't show off my rippling abs and magnificent bulge in battle, then what kind of world is this? Azure, I grant you the leave to join other guilds. As you doubtless know, Ul'dah is home to both the Pugilists Guild and the Thaumaturges Guild. However, there are also guilds where you may learn something of more peaceful traditions. You may even join the guilds of other nations, if that is your desire. No, that's fine, I'm just gonna stick to one. Yeah. Cool facts, everybody. This game doesn't limit you to a single class. What you choose when you start your character. You can jump between classes, and you do so by just switching your equipped weapon. You pick up the first job quest, and then you can start leveling that job. You level your jobs independently, so you can be a level 80 paladin and a level 10 thaumaturge if you so want. He's alive, but how? Stuns the target. We're gonna put that up here. Ah, that looks much better. That is a cool looking sword. It's one of those like Aztec style swords. Alright, back to Blackbrush. We have quests to do. Hello, Zuzumeda. So we'd bump into each other. Why? Because the most fascinating piece of news recently reached my ears, and I'm eager to share it. Beneath the ruins of Sildia. Inconceivably, the concern appears to be entirely ignorant of its existence. A young upstart, a self-made merchant from Stone's Throw, of all places, is moving to claim it. Weist. Not only does he intend to secure exclusive excavation rights, but they say his master plan is to use his new fortune to curry favor with the Sacrarium. The thaumaturges only consider the opinions of the most wealthy when drafting laws of Ul'dah. If you would have your voice heard, you must be prepared to pay a sultan's ransom. That's a lot of money. Which is invariably heard belongs to Lord Lolorito. He has long lavished gil upon the thaumaturges, and some claim that he devises new laws with the express intention of ruining his competitors. What's that face for? Lord Dorito? I'm gonna call him that from now on. It's Lolorito, but he's now Lord Dorito. Thanks for the lead. Let's go and get me some work.
You know, if the union's taking too long to make decisions, the workers cannot make them themselves.
Hoo-yah! Yeah. Some brass blades looking for extra coin volunteered, and the team's already en route. Look, I know it's not easy to find work these days. If you're interested, there's something else you can do. There are these children outside, little ones from Stone's Throw. Look after them. Ginger cookies? Sure, I'll pass out some ginger cookies for you. Here. Have a ginger cookie, child. I'm just the food delivery man. I want 2 next time. Yeah, alright, kid. He can't play today. Here's a cookie.
It is. Like, I get it. I get it. Not that you gotta encourage the fighting. The workers fighting are far more militant and ready.
Aww.
Than the union leaders.
You are a starveling child.
I am saved.
Have a cookie.
You just needed like 1 XP or more.
It's time for some plot. My childhood was much happier, never enough food to go around, nor work to earn it, but no shortage of contempt from the great and the good. I remember thinking things could only get better. Yet now, after the calamity and everything else, for us refugees to be forced to live outside the gates like bloody beastmen is a disgrace. Going to make a fortune and do just that. We will reclaim our dignity and with it our place within those walls. I'm calling it. They're gonna betray us. They're gonna try and kill us. You can't just go around proclaiming your ideals, Weiston. You're too liberal. The conservatives will have you murdered.
He's fucking awesome. He's like an awesome person. He was solid. He was really good. He survived.
Huh.
Yeah, no, he
Hoo-yah!
like he commented on the hotness off it, but he was like,
Hoo-yah!
Took the money out because he was gonna go check.
Oh, yep, look at him.
PS5 someone's off.
He's already half dead.
I asked. It's really I mean, yeah, it's Facebook.
Poor man. An idealist.
It's literally like, yeah, but some people want cash. Yeah. I wouldn't
You
even
can't
be surprised
trust the police.
if the land someone had. Definitely.
You'd strike it rich and get cozy with the order while the masters of Ul'dah looked on. No one crosses the syndicate. I do. Finally sunk in, has it? Well, look at this. Not all your friends have deserted you, it seems. Lucky boy. Now you won't have to die alone.
Simple.
O mournful voice of creation, grant ye this humble stone a soul, that it may wake to life. Creepy man in a mask. Uh-oh, friends. This ain't part of the plan. Bloody hells! Does Lord Lodorito mean to kill us too? Yeah, that's right. Lord Dorito is trying to kill you. Sure. Not the man in the dark robes and the mask right around the corner. I don't need to be strong enough to survive it if I can just dodge you. Whoop. Can't touch this. No, 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 can't touch this. Impossible! Never has the golem been so sorely tested. Well, you gotta get yourself a better golem, buddy. I'm only level 12 and I kicked its ass. Boo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. That the golem could have been vanquished. That man is no ordinary adventurer. Vanished. Mysterious. Ooh.
That's why they don't know shit. Take the money, get back to the city for 6 months, and then take a nice vacation for the outfit.
Late to the party, Thancred. What's this? Thancred flirting with two women. I would compose a ballad in your honor, but I fear no words would do you justice. The songstress of Ul'dah herself could not rival your beauty. You player. Bloody Ul'dah, what stirred him up, do you reckon? If they truly mean to summon a primal, we must act quickly. Ooh. But first, I'm going to sleep with these two women. Because I'm Thancred. More Gala kitten. I mean, I'll take all the Gala kittens. They're so cute. I'll have an army of Gala kittens. The rest of the uncommonly bad harvest, to be sure. Ah. Flashback. Dalamud is still in the sky. Surprise, surprise. By the way, thanks for tuning in, Sail Meow. Louis Soir will know what to do. We need only trust in his judgment. Who's that? So thus I could reach out and touch the aether. Hmm. No more gallivanting about like before. The Scions are counting on you. You got this, Thangrid. Maybe Papashan will know something of it. Hmm. Another man rescued. A person of interest had already quit the scene. The General? Very well, I shall be there anon. My colleagues went to great lengths to provide me with the means to detect etheric disturbances, but every time I find them, you seem to be in the middle of it. Starting to wonder if it might not be simpler just to follow you around. Sadly, I have business elsewhere. Of course you do, buddy. He is not a man to be trifled with. You're right about that. Thank you. If you hadn't come along, those bastards would surely have slaughtered us all. I would speak with you further, but it isn't safe for us to linger here. Find me at the Coffer and Coffin later. Until then, stay safe. I shall accompany Wyston and his men. They need protection, and I need more information. Ah, but where are my manners? I've yet to properly introduce myself. I am Thangrid, a humble scholar surveying the flow of aether in Thonalon. Yeah, right. Run along now, friends. Ah, wait a moment. It occurs to me that we may have... never mind. Fare thee well. What? Tell me. Don't keep secrets. Oh, it's Rocco Sacco. More Gala kittens. Oh my god. Thank you, friend.
No, it was years. I think it was months or years. It went off on a whole fucking adventure to go do research somewhere. It had a cool. But it came back and Frodo was still drinking. It seemed like he was still at the party. No,
What was what?
I know it was at least months.
The Mount? It was some, like, Planikin carried by, I forget what they're called. They're like these little fish guys. There's all kinds of fantastic mounts here. I have a giant whale, but I can't summon mounts yet. You have to hit a certain point in the story before you can. So... Hey, I love that one. I've always wanted that one. That one's cool.
to Mordor. He came back to that area to Mordor. Yes. From when they were
12 bless you, my friend. You risked your life to save ours.
timestamp. That wasn't clear.
Owns the goddamn... Yeah, you're right, he does. Everybody knows that. And what of that monstrosity? Those were his own men. Well, that wasn't him. I'll speak with the others to make sure your part in this stays secret. Beyond that, I don't know what to suggest. Maybe you seek the counsel of Mistress Momo? Ooh, excuse me. Lolorito's spies may be watching. They're always watching. Ba, ba, ba. I'm too lazy to walk there. To the Adventurers Guild! Away! What am I, level 12? Still a ways to go before my next job quest. Settle down, Asher. You've got nothing to worry about. No one seems to know you were at the ruins. Wyston, on the other hand, is now a pariah. About as welcome round here as a rabid wolf, poor bugger. Suffice to say, that boy risked the wrath of the wrong man. The East Aldenard Trading Company. I wonder who that's referencing. Didn't get where he is by leaving loose ends, that one. Which is why he ain't above killing his own men. Hells, even if those blades knew what was coming. Yeah. That was the point, yeah. Oh no, the man in charge of the East East Aldenard Trading Company is evil? Who'd have guessed?
Man, Aiden was just talking about how Facebook was inadequate in making sure...
A lot of people would call you a damn fool for risking your life to save a marked man, but I believe you did a good thing. I can do in-rooms now. I don't need guild levies, but thank you. Oh, look at that cute tail wag! Oh, so cute! Ba-ba! Level 13, bitches. Do I have new gear? No, I don't. Okay, cool. He's a merchant by trade, selling precious stones to those in Ul'dah with the means to buy them. You can find him over in Horizon.
No, you told me he budgeted this really.
Off we go.
I mean, well, yeah, I thought he had 700, so...
We can do chocobo porters now.
Spending, and he just lost 500 of that, so it's still a big hit. I'd be obviously pissed. But, you best believe I wouldn't have that shit, like...
Shall update my register with your name. Off we go. The weatherproof Gala kitten doesn't sit on my shoulder? That's okay. Are you the one who's been gifting me stuff?
He will survive. Same. I'm trying, that's like my main goal at this point.
Because if so, thank you.
Right. Like I'm kind of really so in that regard, but it's that he's not like in dire. In a dire
But also, I'm impressed that you found my stream.
can't really help out at the moment. Yeah.
We're almost to the point where we can do dungeons,
Everybody says keep it secret, keep it safe.
but not quite. Dungeons are where it gets really fun.
Yeah, I mean, it's one of those things where he's very ADHD. I would not be surprised if he isn't properly budgeted. And so now it's pressing into his stress because now he's closer.
Welcome to Horizon. Ours is a trading settlement that sees goods in from the port of Vesper Bay to the west, and trade we do. Nary a day goes by that Horizon isn't busting with some manner of
We
merchants.
just weren't like people worded about doing this shit on Craigslist or Facebook.
Alright. What do I need? I need these. Give me some new pants.
I would never, like, honestly, like, $500 Craigslist, like, dude, I want to do this.
And I do mean post haste. I'm a plum out of premium product and my latest order is yet to arrive. I paid my man in advance for his services, despite his assurances that it would be a simple affair. I've heard nothing.
Again, you have to take
Find drunken stag.
with this shit. Like,
I'll find you, drunken stag. I want that car.
people right now, you live in Chicago.
Bun-da-da-da. I'm gonna be taking a bathroom break here in a minute, y'all. I'm gonna be experimenting with. Oh, the car is? Oh, yeah. I forgot that they were doing that again.
Yeah, dude, like, crime's bad right now, and, you know, it's kind of not unexpected considering
I loved
what
Final Fantasy
crime is
XV.
created and, like, everyone's
Loved
desperate
it.
right now. So, yeah, let's do it.
That's okay, friend. I'll clear out your minds. I look like a gay cowboy now. With those boots.
No, there's be a stopping point eventually.
Raw Nashite. Nashikite. Huh. Then 12 damned goblins came along. Not like any goblins I'd seen before. I can kill 'em, don't you worry. Perish! You messed with the wrong man. Da, 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 da. Boom! Done. Right after this quest, I'm gonna take a quick bathroom break. Here you go, friend. Anasha Ul'Nasha, who once ruled the Sultana. Should save Dardanan from his troubles if there's enough left. Give me my new hat. Alright. Sweet. Okay, 1 second. Oops. There we go. Okay, I'll be back shortly, y'all. Gonna run a quick ad break while I'm up.
Only because of sheer numbers. It's like several 100,000 people. Because no one fights Mordor. Mordor just dies right before they fucking kill him.
Do we have
No, they route what's their entire
Boom. I am back. I put on my meme hoodie because I was cold.
It's just like it's Aragorn and like 6 guys standing in a circle of nuclear missiles.
All right. Here we go. Yes, please, money, please. Give money. Midge swarms. Easy. I'll just swing a sword at gnats. That'll do it. This makes total sense. That's how you kill gnats, right? You just stab them. Who needs a fly swatter when you're a gladiator? Oh yeah! Oh, I need to do 4? Alright then. Uh-oh. Still need to be... I really need to get used to hitting those other keys. These nails make it really hard. I've got the number pad on my mouse over here, which, you know, works fine. But when I try and press like 5 or 8 here, my claws tend to hit higher numbers also, if I'm not careful.
It's usually funny, and then if it's big enough, it's horrifying.
Report to Fufalupa. I love Lullafell names. They're so absurd. But consistently absurd. Like, they have a naming scheme. You've slain how many swarms of sun midges? Yes, with a sword. Not even a fly swatter. Oh, that's the same as what I have on? Fine, give me the money. I provoke. Cool. Some actions only can be learned by class quests. Yes, that's right. I have to do my level 15 class quest to get that. Oh. I have made a novice mistake by not attuning to the Aetherite the moment that I got here. And Leofric is stationed there ever since he was transferred with exchange letters, but before... Never before has it taken this long to receive a reply. She must have made it central Thanon, where the brass blades that patrol the roads between here and Scorpion Crossing would have seen something. But if she made it as far as Blackbrush Station, she would surely have delivered the letter by now. Alright. Well, let's go do my class quest, because I get an extra ability from that.
Yeah, I know, but like there's the cut his hand. It seems like no one
That was large. That might have been that was a medium.
All the teleporting. Another task? The Immortal Flames and the Blades have both requested the Guild's assistance in maintaining security at Camp Drybone, a vital outpost along the Royal Allegan Sunway. The Umbral have been raiding caravans with reckless abandon, creating significant disruption.
Absolutely, no, it's just...
Go to Camp Drybone and search for these raiders.
I'm like, listening to the there.
Yes, ma'am. Closest Blackburst Station. We'll complete part of our main quest along the way. I'm not used to having such a truly pathetic amount of gil.
No, it's not.
All these people wondering where to find things. Have they never looked at their map? Look, it's right there. Look at it. It shows it right there. Oh no, I can't find my courier. Well, have you looked at your map? Why don't you take it the rest of the way? Lost Hope's just past Blackbrush Station to the northeast. Alright.
The pizza donations.
Ba. And we walk, 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 walk. Walk, 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 walk. Lots and lots of walking. So much walking. A truly ridiculous amount of walking. Hey, buddy, I got a thing for you. Telegram. Thanks for joining the stream, Sail Meow. Have a fantastic night. Give a follow if you haven't already. Oh, thank you. You're already on top of it. Appreciate having you on. Thanks for the cute kittens. Ding. All here have been forsaken, adventurer. Oh, the refugees, their protectors, and you will be too if you're seen associating with us. For your own good leave. Nah. Damn stubborn adventurers, the lot of you. A band of outlaws has taken up residence in the Quiveron Manse on the ridge to the south. Their leader has styled himself to the Eoland Quiveron, the syndicate member who died in the Calamity. The Baron and his cronies are not more than a pack of jackals. They prey on the people of Lost Hope, robbing them of what little they have. This sounds like a job for Azure. It's alright. I'll destroy them. Where are they at? Up there. I have to go around the long way, right? Yep. Ugh. I hate these giant ants. Look at them. They may be terrifying, but at least they're weak. Da, 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 da. Justice! Hey, Slev, thank you. Tasty indeed. It is the perfect sticker. Oh, so you're approaching me. Bad choice, friends. Boom. Let myself heal up for a second. Die.
So we can stop there.
Oh. You fool! You just saw me kill your leader. Ding. Done. However, we're gonna make a quick detour. All the way out to Eastern Thunalon to Camp Drybone. Oh, fine. Oops. Ha! That was an accident, I swear. Man, a mount would be really nice right now. I'll be getting one soon. So used to being able to just teleport everywhere. I get experience just for looking at this place. Isn't that nice? Those aren't just orange as I remember. I thought they glowed. I guess only at night. Also, I have modified my graphics settings, so that may affect it. That man was named Ham Sandwich. So nice, let's see it twice. Oh yeah, baby. Sexy Rexy is in the house. Tasty. So tasty. I can't help looking at it over here on my screen. Is that narcissistic? If I stare at my own ass? Ah. Hey. True. Also, nice emote, Psycho. I love it. I love it. Listen, man, I'd top myself. Okay? It's just facts. Leave the merchant to me. Forgot to attune to the Aetherite again, so I'm gonna do that before I go. Definitely gonna need it later. I'd put money into science to see that happen. Hell yes. Come on. Bitches, put money into cloning so that we can have more of me. Okay? I want a three-way with myself. That's the future that the liberals want. Three ways with ourselves. Fund it. I'll start a Kickstarter for it. Kickstarter for cloning research. So we can have more of Rex's ass in the world. This place reeks of sweat. How do you expect a man to concentrate in a swordplay like this? Aldous? How's it going, brother? Still waving your sword around like a feather duster? Shade. Good to see you too, Mila, my dear. You're more beautiful than I remember. I'm on a spiritual journey of self-discovery. Wow, turn up after years of people thinking that you're dead, and that's what you have to say. Have you forgotten how you dishonored us? I should cut you down where you stand. That's the Mila I remember, all fire and brimstone. I knew that pretty face could still contort itself into some terrifying shapes. Why don't you join me at the quicksand? I could use some company, and I doubt anyone else here would be so kind. Well, I mean, if you're buying a drink for me. Oh, let's go. Oops. Uh-oh, time to get in a fight. Sword of Null, back from the dead. You'd think I'd be greeted by throngs of adoring fans, not threats of violence. You're good with a sword, that's plain to see, but more than that, you've got purpose. There's a fire burning within you. Geralt named her Frenzy. She's one of a magnificent pair of swords that the drunken prodigy forged for Colosseum champions. Uh-oh! Assassins! We've come for your head! If you do that, then how the hell am I supposed to enjoy my ale? What an answer. Why do people announce when they're going to kill you? Like, really, just do it. It'll save us all a bunch of time if you do. I have no effect on these guys. Meanwhile, he's just ripping through them. Uh-oh. Well, these guys actually hurt. I think I'm supposed to kill the smaller ones. But I'm gonna finish this guy out first. Huh. Hiya! Done. More of them. Watch their eyes. Oops. Finally, a challenge! Why is it never a bevy of beauties? Oh, well, that's okay, Ul'dah. You've got me. A new place to drink? How about my room? Whew. Sorry, I just can't resist a man that looks like that. Well, back to the guild mistress. Myla, I saved your ex-boyfriend. It's so infuriating. The shield lob technique will allow you to attack from afar without the need for ranged weaponry. I can be Captain America now. Think we're gonna get a better Curios soon, so let's do that. Ba-ba-da-da. Alright. Back to the main quest. To Lost Hope. What a pleasant name. Hungry Hobbledahoy. What? Ul'dah is more prosperous than ever, some say. It may be true for the syndicate, but none of that wealth has trickled down to the small folk. It's all a mummer's farce. One day I refused to play my part, and so I was made to leave the stage. Aye, my time has passed. The brass blades of the rose must look to others for guidance. New gloves. No shape to leave Lost Hope right now, so in my stead I'd like you to return to Horizon and give this dagger to Fufalupa. As you wish, sir. Oh, Fufalupa, here's the dagger for you. The captain of the Brass Blades of the Rose is permitted to possess it. There must be some mistake. I am not worthy to wield it. I shall respect the captain's wishes and take the dagger into safekeeping until he comes to reclaim it. You idiot, he's promoting you. I finally got a belt. Interject. Thaumaturgus from the ossuary are present surveying the footfalls for ancient relics. As the area is rife with wild beasts, the Horizon garrison has been charged with their security. But Captain Baldwin... To the footfalls. I wish this elevator worked. That would be super cool. Probably slower than walking, though. But it'd still be cool. Oh, the footfalls. This place is pretty. This whole game is pretty. Ridiculously pretty. I'm pretty? No, you. It's not where the captain told him to stay at Horizon. Rude. Give me that nice shield. That is a nice shield. Once you deliver a message to the Crescent Cove. Captain Baldwin's planned some festivities for the thaumaturges. And he wants them treated to the finest food and drink. Nothing but the best for our distinguished guests. Head west and south to the village and tell Raph that he's to deliver a bounty of fresh fish to Horizon for a feast. Sure thing, friend. How dare you attack me? Just vibing and killing buzzards. As you do. Hope everyone's having a good time watching, by the way. Of course, we'll do our best, sir. We've had a poor catch in recent days on account of the rough seas. More boats should be returning soon, but I cannot promise that their catch will please. But don't worry, sir, the captain will have his fish, I swear it. He sounds scared. Something fishy is going on here. No, don't leave. I'm terrible, I know. Nothing but dad jokes out of me. Last night, a gang of bandits from the Quiver and Manse were in their cups, and I overheard them discussing their plans. It seems they've come to collect gemstones stolen from Copperbell mines. Nashachite, I think I heard one say. They are to meet with their co-conspirator soon at the Footfalls. What did you say? Foofaloopa. Oh. You honest little man. The Brassblades cannot abide such maleficence. Forgive my eavesdropping, Azure. I came to Crescent Cove merely to thank you in person. We must act quickly for apprehend these victims. These thieves. I will notify Captain Baldwin at once. We must stop him before it's too late. Captain Baldwin himself is working with the bandits. Gasp. You don't say. The Brassblades are so corrupt. Hello, Baldwin. I'm here to stop you. Those gauntlets, those boots. Why, you're one of Quiveron's men. Sir, that man is a thief and a scoundrel. His coin's good, and that's what counts. Ah, you corrupt piece of shit. It cannot be! What if Lord Lorito finds out? I'm acting under the authority of Lord Lorito himself. Spill all the beans, why don't you? We do this for the coin. Well, I remember you. I am Sir Baron von Quiveron IV, Esquire. You killed my brother. Prepare to die. You, sirs, shall be the ones that die. Get rid of the little guys first. Always kill the ads. Ow. Stop shooting me, that hurts.
No, I'm about to get to 1 day longer here.
That's enough, Baldwin.
Workers fight back.
Your partner's dead and your plans are undead. You've no reason left to fight.
Sunday or Monday, so I can edit my contributions.
And what mercy will he show you, I wonder? You've done so much in another man's name. Every fisherman in Crescent Cove knew about your meeting, you arrogant fool. Quiveron's men couldn't keep their mouths shut. Imagine Lord Lorito's surprise when he learned that a rank-and-file brass blade was using his name to advance a personal agenda. Gasp. We both know what happened to me. You're right, Lord Lolorito is too rich and powerful to do smuggling. We no shortage of greedy sods, some would probably sell their own mothers into slavery if the price was right. But there are men like you, Fufalupa, men good and true whom the small folk respect. Which is why I gave you the dagger. The blessed braids of the rose need a leader with honor, and you're the most honorable man I know.
You should say there's about
Aww.
concentrations.
You made the small child cry.
No, I don't say.
Oh. That was easy. Another day, another conspiracy torn apart. Come on. Oh, I can't wait to have a mount. It's gonna be so much easier. Ordered to serve as acting captain of the Ryzen garrison. You're a true hero. Thanks. I salute you, honored friend. Wah. I should be much obliged if you grant me a personal requests. In our efforts to ascertain the full extent of the former captain's corruption, we have been poring over his personal correspondence. Our research unearthed this letter addressed to a man named Owen, but he is one of the Sultan's sworn elite. I can think of no reason why you should have any dealings with Balduin. We now know that the former captain was consorting with a coalition of criminals. Could it be that Owen was too? I've chosen you, Aja. Please, pray bear the letter to Mistress Momodi of the Quicksand. She's well acquainted with the Sultan Sworn. Alright. Back home we go. Gonna need to take a quick break for food here in a minute. But first, we'll finish out this quest. Momodi, you've got a letter. You just got a letter. Fufulopa's thinking Owen might have been in league with Balduin, that this letter could be proof of something shady. Owen's as loyal a Sultan Sworn as I've ever known. I'm in the foggiest what this says, but... Wait a minute. Wasn't Owen the one who... Yo, I've got a bad feeling about this. I think I know what this is all about, but I need you to swear to keep it quiet. If you'd rather wash your hands of this business, I won't hold it against you. Well, now you have to tell me. Level 20. Stick him with the pointy end, too. Ha! Funny. I'll do one more quest before I go for food. Sidwell believes Ul'dah to be a sultanate ruled by Sultan Anonimo Ul'Namo. Truth is, though, it's the 6 wealthiest citizens that hold the most sway, the Syndicate. Be that as it may, the Sultan has still got the support of the people. But she might struggle to keep even that if a certain incident becomes public knowledge. It pains me to say it, but Her Grace's crown, the symbol of the royal dynasty, has been stolen. And Owen's the Sultan's Sworn who was charged with guarding it that night. I'd bet anything this letter was written by the bastard who made off with the crown. It can't be a coincidence that a man we know to have been fraternizing with thieves had a letter for Owen of all people. Tell him Momodi sent you and that it concerns a lost heirloom. The future of our city may depend on it. We're getting into the big stakes here, folks. The big game. Oops. We get to attune to more Aethernet. Oh, that's the Gladiators Guild. Up we go. Maybe. Nope. This place is a maze. I get lost so much. Where's the stairs? There's the stairs. The stairs are over there. Well, let's attune to these Aethernet shards while I'm out and a boot. Ding. Oh, look at that carpet. That's a nice carpet. Ding! Alright, where is this thing again? This way. Rararoto. Lalafell names. Ugh, never get tired of them. The Scholar's Walk. Alchemist's Guild.
Oh, wait, you got
Hello, friend.
longer, right?
Proceed.
Oh, I read past that. Whoops. Cool, that's fine.
Friends, do you know why I've gathered you here today? Neither do I. I see, but you have some inkling as to its contents, I think. Mistress Momodi has doubtless explained to you the significance of the crown and what its loss could mean for Her Grace the Sultana. This theft shames the Sultan Sworn, and me most of all. The blame is mine, you see. I grew lax in my duties and in a moment of carelessness. No, it will do no good to recount the tale now. Since the hour of the theft, we've searched frantically for any signs, any whispers to the whereabouts of the crown. The identity of the thieves and their motives seemed fated to remain a mystery until you arrived bearing this ransom note. In it, the criminals state their price for the return of Her Grace's crown. I fear I have no choice but to acquiesce to their demands. Too much is at stake to do otherwise. The crown symbolizes Her Grace's birthright. I will travel to the unholy heir and pay them their ransom. Though I'm not foolish enough to meet these men alone, as they stipulate, I dare not bring a host of my comrades lest the thieves take fright. Friend, would you consent to being present for the exchange? Yeah, sure. Help us in our hour of need. Yeah, as you wish. This is where the real plot begins, anyway. Alright, y'all ready for some plot drop? 'Cause you're gonna get it. I'll just wait in this glowing beam of light. It's time to get spicy. Now show me the crown. You'll have your precious crown once we've been duly compensated. What assurance have I that you will honor your part of the agreement? You're the least trustworthy man here. Not only was the crown stolen on your watch, but it looks to me as if you violated the terms of our exchange. Did we not say that you were to come alone? What guarantee have we that there isn't a company of archers surrounding us even as we speak, ready to feather me and my men the moment they catch a glimpse? Tis the real thing. You succeeded where scores of thieves have failed. Now at long last will he have it, the power to create an army of undying soldiers, to traitors spurn! No, it can't be! What have I done? Surely you must have wondered what it was you're handing over. What it was that seemed as valuable to us as the crown seemed to you? Or did you assume we were feeling charitable? We'll grant you a quick death. Well, that's not good. We're definitely outnumbered. I will do my duty. It's your duty to serve the Sultana, lad, and you'll be doing it for a good while yet. Papa Sean! Put these thieves to the sword and secure the crown! Me and my glorious mustache have come to save the day! Fight, boys! Fight to the death! We shall not let the Sultana fall! Stand your ground, Sultan Swan. Gotta save these boys over here. Meddlesome fools, you know not who you face. Yeah, I do. It's Gargabald the Fargon. Garibald. Whatever. Oh my god. A void scent? It's another Blonga. No match for me. You have chosen death? The general saw you sneak into the vault, Owen. He suspected something was afoot in order to keep an eye on you. More of them, to the north! They have the crown. This lot sought only to delay us. Go fetch the crown, buddy. I wish you luck. I have to fight a crazy man in a black robe. Gasp! The source of his strength becomes clear. You may have bested the golem, but you will not fare so well this day. That's not good. O mournful voice of creation, send unto me, a creature of the abyss, my thrall to command, that I may smite mine enemies. Well... Your very being imperils the plan. You cannot be suffered to live. It's not looking good, boys. But I got a secret up my sleeve, and my secret is... I'm over-leveled for this fight! Barely even scratching me. 5 damage. Whence springs this preternatural might? Writhe as the venom eats its way through your veins. No, sir, I think I'm just gonna kick your demon's ass here. Ah, Thancred, showing up at the last moment as per usual. That's right, focus me, buddy. You got nothing. Nothing. You think you're so cool? That the wisdom of the Paragon should be brought low by mere mortals. Not the last time it'll happen, fucker. We had long suspected the involvement of the bringers of chaos, Ascians, to give them their true name. But we could not be sure they were responsible for the recent disturbances until now. As if the Sultanate needed any more enemies. Have we Sharlians crossed paths with Ascians before? We've certainly... Wait! I don't recall telling you about my homeland. Oh yes, that's right. You're one of the gifted. If I didn't know better, I'd say you're the lodestone for it. I think so. Who knows what grand conspiracy you'll stumble upon next? I jest. Had I truly been watching your every move, I wouldn't have taken so long to intervene in your latest altercation.
Unfortunately.
His demise will likely grant us at least some respite.
Absolutely.
And on that note, I must away. Until next time.
Yeah, I know. Makes me those, unfortunately. I've been saying the whole sports spreader
Creepy.
for, like, since I was like 16, 17. There were attempts to move people out of the capital.
Alright, y'all.
Under the guise of
It's time for a quick food break.
keeping it very clean and having an entire
I am
plan,
starving.
to like continuously clean shit. It was a, an opportunity for the Republicans to call upon us police and to get and they planned
I'll be back shortly, y'all.
marched
Don't worry.
the whole plan, and then the Democrats, the Democrats there
You out, Stinky? What?
had their
No,
own
I'm just getting food.
and their plan was to
I'll be back.
have a
See you in a bit.
group of activists get arrested after they left, and Brett Halsey went in and took the mic from the speech, like cut the cue, took the mic and told everyone that they were good. The most important thing to do was walk out with me at 4 p.m. And so they did. A lot of people did anyways. Nevertheless, there was enough people inside to say, yeah, you're fucking crazy, and tell the police and keep it open. Voters outside are ready to support those arrested by the police and instead were met by the state rep walking out of the Capitol building with others chanting, we're leaving, retreating. LOL. Literally. It's literally what Mansion said, basically. Go for it. What are you saying? Oh yeah, no, her articulation is on brand with the media that has started talking about her now. People have called that out lately. Yeah. These people are so dumb. motherfucker killed the rat within like 3 minutes. Yeah, 100%. You can watch his bot. Like I didn't say anything when like I really don't care. It's a single player game, but like, dude. Yeah, he did one loop. He had a bunch of pipe bombs, but it makes sense because he was out here fucking one-shotting everything. He's learning that lesson. Yeah, exactly. He's learning that lesson. It wouldn't be fun to me either. Fun is learning and adapting. Because I'm so pattern-based. Yeah. Me neither. I'm pretty sure I did it twice to that bitch. I noticed it though, that's so funny. Yeah, by all means, like if you're there for the story, okay. But just don't complain about it online. You play online, especially, yeah. He's learning that lesson though. I made him watch the Tesla video talking about why hackers will basically working conditions everywhere get better. It was a very interesting gaming to politics video I did not expect from an ex-military special forces guy. Pretty good. It didn't get too political, but that's completely what it spelled out. It's like, these guys would rather make hacks than like fucking work 60 hours to still pay rent. Especially if people are like so obsessed with winning that they're going to pay for them.
Ooh, excuse me. I'm back with a sandwich, so you'll have to pardon some pauses for me to be able to eat. Sandwich. Good. Dude, playing Pokemon Empyrean so much has ingrained in me a habit to save, to the extent that I was like, oh, I'd better save my game, and then I realized, it's an MMO. I don't have to save my damn game. Never before had I seen her so despondent as when news of the Crown theft reached her ears. I feel underdressed. Definitely underdressed.
Exalted vessel of Nalthal, guardian of Thanalan, 17th ascendant to the throne of Ul'dah. Her Royal Majesty, Nanamo Ul'namo presides.
Voice acting, that means this is important.
Long live Nanamo! Glory to the Sultana! Forever may she reign!
They regaled me with tales of a champion amongst champions, one whose tireless service to the crown merited the highest honor we might bestow.
Look at that dress. Look at it! It's so puffy!
Never did it occur to me that it might be you. Bring it forth!
You little liar, you told me your name was Lilira.
Betokening our gratitude and esteem, I, Nanamo Ul'namo, Sultana of Ul'dah, confer upon you this gift. Rauban?
Your Grace.
Prepare yourself, Raban's voice acting is... Oh my god, the voice sounds so forced.
See to it that our champion is my personal guest at the banquet.
As you command, Your Grace.
It's one of those voices that is like, I have forced my voice an octave lower than normal.
Ul'dah owes you a great debt. I am Rauban al-Din. With the consent of Her Grace, I oversee the affairs of the Sultanate.
Actually, in this scene, it's not too bad. But at the dinner...
Brave souls are few and far between in these times. I count my blessings when I find one. Her Grace invites you to join her at the coming banquet. I trust I will see you there.
This is what I sound like when I GM, like, stud characters. Because I can't get my voice that low. I'm too gay.
An honor, indeed. Come, hero. Until then, for the sake of Her Grace and the glory of the Sultanate, may you walk in the light of the crystal.
Yeah, I think I already do, buddy. They switch voice actors in Heaven's Word, and he sounds super nice once we hit that point. Just gotta grin and bear it for the early story. For an adventurer to receive a personal invitation from Her Grace is unprecedented. Seats at these banquets are offered only to the most distinguished individuals. You'll be dining with some of the most influential people in Ul'dah. I'm definitely underdressed. I have to wear a special earring to the banquet. Not fancy clothes, no. Just a special earring. Must be a hell of an earring if they'll ignore how I'm dressed. Sorry. Friend wants to tune in. Boop. There we go. It's meant to be the short version. Being of a design unique to the occasion, the earrings to serve as a security measure. The Sultan Swin won't let you near the hall without them. Alright. Goldsmith's Guild. Got it. From Serendipity. I think I'm attuned to that Aetherite shard. We shall see. Goldsmith's Guild. There we go. Okay. Gib earring. Only Momodi can open the box. Makes sense. So no one can steal it from me. Headmaster. What a name. Headmaster of what? Or are they just a headmaster? They're a master of head. You're about to hobnob with Ul'dah's elite. Let me know when you're ready to head to the banquet. Have to equip the special earrings. You know what, though?
The police
I want to go do something first.
the protesters after the bill was announced. Interesting.
I want to go get
Extremely significantly,
glamour prisms.
there are cops for labor contingents in the protests themselves.
That way I can set up my outfit. I can actually look nice during the banquet. If we're gonna do a fancy scene. I love you too, Babs! You're precious. Oh, whoops. I clicked off the screen by accident. Hey, Babs, guess what? You're fucking adorable. Come give me a smooch on the stream.
Was nowhere near as big as that at the bottom of the stage. And they were both wearing
I'll taste like mayo and mustard. It'll be great. Oh my god, it's a Gundam! Babs! You didn't even hear me.
I heard you.
Then where's my kiss, hacker?
Oh, I didn't hear that, no.
He's so cute. My sense of aesthetics simply won't allow it. How can you go out dressed like that? That's exactly what I was thinking, lady. From this day forth, I'll take it upon myself to save you from any more fashion disasters. Be a dear and get me a drink. I'm feeling rather parched, and this is a matter best discussed over a glass of something cold. Just go to the Pissed Piest. Oh, I love the tavern naming scheme. Pissed Piest. Give her an ilm and she'll take a mom. That's what he said. Here's your juice, madam. Teach me how to make my clothes look pretty. Some say I have expensive tastes, but life's too short to settle for second best. Of course, this extends to my choice of wardrobe, too. I'll use glamour prism as a catalyst, blah, 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 blah. This... Spare me the detail. I already know how glamours work. Thank the gods. Gotta go to an inn to do it. Can't just change out in public, can I? All right. Let's see. Who do we want? We want... I think Wild Rose. Wild Rose gear. Let's do that. Tantalus. Well, let's do the Wild Rose gear. Yes. 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 Don't need that. Oh, there's the last one. Wild Rose Breeches, yes. Now, we shall edit our glamour plates. There we go. Now I look fabulous. We should add all the Tantalus gear, though. Because I have enough prisms for it. I never wear a hat, so I'm not even gonna bother. Plate number 2. See what all this looks like. Cute. And now, for my final trick. See, I look much better now. Now I can really attend a banquet. Cheers. I almost tried to save my game again. I'm a dumbass. Banquet is being held in the fragrant chamber. Head over to the Royal Promenade and Bartholomew will show you in. Be sure to put on your earrings first or he'll send you packing. Yes, ma'am. Let's I can go. A banquet with the Sultana. This place is fancy. We are honored to receive you, my lord. Alright, time for an actual cutscene.
All hail the Sultana,
All hail.
Your Grace.
Raubon?
Lizman.
By right of the Royal House of Ul, I, Nanamo, 17th of my line, have summoned you here. We are graced this day by the presence of a hero to Ul'dah and dear friend to the crown. Honored guests, I give you our champion! And with that,
Thank you,
I
ma'am.
bid you enjoy the feast.
What feast? I don't see any food on that table. So many people clinking glasses, but nobody are actually holding them.
Not to spoil your appetite, but Ul'dah is hardly so bountiful as this meal would have you believe. While we gorge ourselves, children starve in the streets. Nor can her grace do aught to help them. She is thwarted at every turn by those on the syndicate who derive their wealth from the workers' poverty.
Well, that reminds me of somewhere. America?
Beneath her mask of stately serenity, she is aghast at the plight of her subjects. But there will be no hope for the masses until the crown is restored to power.
Right, of course. Restoring the monarchy to power will solve all of the problems. Duh!
I am truly grateful for all you have done for Ul'dah.
I mean, to be fair,
So much more
she
to
is
do.
actually a really good person, but who fucking knows what her heir would be like?
That light, what is it?
I just pulled this out of my chest.
So bright, almost like by the 12. Tell me true, have you been troubled by strange dreams of late? Visions of the crystal? Mayhap you put them down.
Rabon, it
to
sounds like you need to
excess of
clear your throat, you know, or maybe raise your voice half an octave. Sound like you're struggling there.
I think I've hit my capacity.
Yes,
Continue to read
you are like they were.
Goddamn.
You are like they were.
Why can't you have a night mode, please?
I think that they're gonna redo all the voice acting for these scenes,
Before you
supposedly
came
at
to
some point.
Eorzea, there were others like you who fought the primals, though they were not of this land. When the Guardian Empire threatened the realm, they helped bring together the three grand companies,
It's been a high energy day.
and they stood with us at Cartano, that fateful day 5 years ago. The day we lost them. None who survived have forgotten the hero's sacrifice, nor would any man deny they fought alongside us. But the names of these heroes come not to our lips. The once familiar pages of their story are now blank to us. And in our mind's eye, their faces are naught but silhouettes amid a blinding glare. It is for this reason that we have come to call them
The Warriors of Light.
When I look at you, I cannot help but think of them, and of what you might achieve. You must protect that crystal at all costs.
It'll be my pleasure.
It is a gift from Hydaelyn, mother of all, and one she gave to you for a reason.
Actually, just kind of found it on the ground.
Yours is no ordinary tale. If I am right, the fate of the realm may yet hang upon your deeds.
Whoa.
Only heroes and martyrs are fit to bear such a burden. Let us pray you are the former.
Flashback. The Echo, they call it. Where I can look into people's pasts. "5 years ago." When Garlemald sought to bring down the Lesser Moon.
Flames to the fore! Victory belongs to the bold. Show those Imperial whore sons what we're made of!
The left flank buckles. Divert the barracudas.
I like Marilib.
Bid them hold that position, though it cost them their lives.
The yellow serpents are in need of succor. Pray, send the white wolves to their aid. The adventurers risk life and limb for our cause. We must not fail them.
I sense.
Is aught amiss?
No, it is nothing.
Just some creepy man in a mask watching us.
Bloody hells! The barrier won't go down so easily. Eyes forward!
We are being watched.
Oh, at least you finally said it instead of, "Oh, no, nothing's wrong. There's just a creepy man in a black robe standing on a cliff watching us."
Raging Bull, calling Bloodthorn. Bloodthorn, respond! Respond, damn you!
Raging Bull, this is Mad Snake. Respond.
Ryder, this is Raging Bull. What news?
We're surrounded by a blaze. There is no way out. God preserve, what is that thing?
What's going on? Speak to me!
God damn it! We cannot hold much longer.
Ah, poor man.
Mad Snake!
Mad Snake! Ah! Don't punch the rock, man. It's bad for your hands.
Damn it! Damn it all to the seventh hell!
What of the barracudas? Can they not be reached?
Sorry, Admiral. Shell's not working.
What of our own?
I cannot say, my lady. That monstrosity appears to be disrupting our communications.
We must keep trying. Call till they respond.
Yes, my lady.
Admiral, General, we can do no more. We must give the order to withdraw.
I will not forsake Louis Soir.
General, please. Victory may belong to the bold, but there will be no victor this day. You know this to be true. Let us not sacrifice lives in vain.
True.
Adventurers fight bravely, but to no avail. Let them withdraw, and let us be the ones to stand with Louis Soir.
Delay previous orders. All Maelstrom units are commanded to fall back, effective immediately. Give the foreign levy priority. Let the main host cover their retreat and bring up the rear.
Damn it! Relay the order. All flames are to withdraw. I don't care if our link cells are useless. You still have a working pair of legs, don't you? Well, use them, you bloody half-wit!
The outcome of this battle was long since decided. Better to retreat now than risk a massacre.
Whew. God, Bahamut and his
This dark
shit always gives me
stifling
shivers.
presence. Who or what?
Have I ever mentioned how much I love the story of this game?
Place beside Archon Louis Soir. To your positions.
Kasbamul, Soginin Moise Donzul. Logalo, Asawad Deken Bet Mubut. Imarat Way, Kiskat Toga Hearts Wadadorns. Season again, Feastun the only Lamrai Sadai Dawn.
Spicy. How am I feeling? I'm feeling like I just got bricked in the head. No, ma'am, I've leveled up 15 times in one day, so I doubt that I'm getting enough rest, actually. Probably wants to finish his story. Uh-huh. That's exactly what it is, Momori. Alright, off we go to speak to Rabon. Big, tall man with the fake voice. I trust you are fully recovered. Do I sound just like him? Good, because there is much work to be done. Work that I would have you do. Aight. Oh, yay! I get to visit the other cities. Our brothers and sisters were taken from us at Cartano, first by the Garleans, and then by the thrice-damned Primal called forth by their treachery. Not a day goes by that I do not think of my fallen comrades, and the warriors of light, of whom no trace remained. The tragedies of the Calamity are not so easily forgotten, nor should they be. A celebration to honor the fallen. I get to be a personal envoy? I better be paid well for this. I hereby grant you permission to use the airship routes connecting the 3 city-states. This pass serves as proof of your privilege. Aw, thanks. Your potential is plain. And should your path be barred by man or beast, strike fast and true, for victory belongs to the bold. Last time I heard you say that, you lost. To the airship dock. Or Momodi, I guess. Oh, you have a cool-ass weapon. It's from this little lady. Edenmorn. Nice. Oh no, it's augmented Odin. Got it. It is a fact. Not many people get to go on airships these days. In fact, most folk go to their graves having never once seen Eorzea from above. Oh, Limsa Lominsa. Chef's kiss. We're gonna see it soon. It is gorgeous. Kind that can't resist sticking his nose in other people's business, of course, and don't you ever go changing. Alright, I'll stick my nose in everyone's business, then. Curiosity killed the cat, but satisfaction brought it back. Yeah, where's the Airship Landing again? Hell. This maze of a city. Let's try here. Maybe? Ah, yes. I was correct. Right over here. To Limsa Lominsa. Off we go. Huh. Goodbye, Ul'dah. I'll see you again. Well, everybody came to see me. Or the bottom of my airship, at least. I wonder if they will feel the same. Of course they will. I've got main character energy. Woo! Uh-oh. I just spilled soda. Oops. May you walk in the light of the crystal. Always. Uh-oh. Castrum Occidens. Now that's a Garlean airship.
It has been 15 years, but the bitter taste of defeat lingers still. 15 years since the Imperial fleet set course for Mordona, led by the Egrios, mightiest of all vessels. Silver Till Lake lay ripe for the taking, and all of Eorzea would soon be ours. Or so we believed. But an innumerable host of dragons met us that day, at the heart of which flew the great meat guard Zormer. Though we succeeded in slaying that lord among worms, the dread serpent's defeat was bought at too high a price. Our invincible flagship was lost, and all hope of victory with her. So ended our glorious conquest.
Sucks for you, buddy.
Eorzea, a blighted realm, riddled with false gods.
Twice now it has eluded the Empire's grasp. For all the destruction it wrought, even Meteor, the great sin, failed to yield us control over it. And for this failure, the realm has sunk deeper into depravity.
Depravity?
Twisted
Rude.
beyond all reckoning, rotten nigh to the core. Yet it must be saved. Only Garlean rule can bring order to Eorzea. It falls to us to deliver the misguided masses from their ignorance.
Yeah. Every conqueror has their reasons. Fuck off, dude.
We are of one mind, Lord Van Balthar.
Gaius von Belser. What do you got this time? Woo!
Senior engineers, please report to Magitech research following scheduled inspection.
Hey, is the Legatus really planning to take another tilt at Eorzea?
Hey? What hole have you been hiding in? We're in the midst of preparing for a new campaign, and a huge one at that.
But I thought the Emperor had given up the Western lands for lost after Carteneau. What could the Legatus possibly hope to gain by acting alone?
I sense you harbor certain doubts over the wisdom of the Legatus' plan.
Oh, that voice. That voice is sexy.
My lord!
Please, call me Nero. Tell me, where were you born?
Ul'dah, my lord. Alamigo, my lord.
Ah, codename Hummingway, I presume?
I don't know what you...
Caught red-handed.
Denials will not change your fate. I assure you, Frumentarium sees all.
Frumentarium? Who the fuck is that? What a bitch.
This mess, and do not miss any, or I shall be most displeased.
Most displeased.
My lord.
Garland, soon you will be made to know the true power of Magitech.
Foreshadowing. Ooh, y'all ready to see the prettiest city? Well, the prettiest of the three. There are prettier cities, but they are in expansions, so I'm not counting them right now. Admiral Bluffiswin. These names. Whew. Please proceed to the crow's lift at your earliest convenience. He'll be pleased to show you into the Admiral's command room. First, we must attune to the Aetheryte. Should always be the first stop. Always. Oh, look at this place. Beautiful. I wish it was day. You could see it so much better. So pretty! Here you are, sir. One missive.
Enter.
Yes, ma'am.
So the silver-tongued merchants send an adventurer to speak for them. It appears the Ul'dahs place great faith in you. This way. I bid you welcome.
Thanks.
I am Melvi Bluefisfin.
Melvi Bluefisfin.
And commander of the Maelstrom.
That's a mouthful.
Now, what news from Thanaland?
A memorial service to honor the fallen. Yes, it has been 5 years. But Garlemald was not content to wager all on a simple contest of martial might. They had other plans. The Meteor Project. Legatus Nail Van Darnus intended to cleanse our realm by snatching the lesser moon, Dalamud, from the heavens and casting it down upon our heads. Desperate to prevent this lunatic scheme, we marched our forces to the Cartano Flats, and there met the 7th Imperial Legion in battle. Never have I seen a sight like the Battle of Cartano, and I have seen full many. But though we gave no quarter, spared not one ounce of effort, we could not prevent what followed. From inside the shell of Dalamud came a winged nightmare, a dragon the size of a bloody city. 'Twas the elder primal Bahamut, bent on making an 8th hell of Eorzea. Words cannot well describe the scene, that's why we watched the cutscene. A few among us were spared. The dragon was gone, and the still smoldering land was warped beyond all knowing. Were Archon Louisoix still with us, he would doubtless shed some light on these unfathomable happenings. Well, I can shed you some light. Louisoix did it. Louisoix saved the day. And died in the process. Unless we put aside our differences and rebuild now, our foes will catch us unprepared. And I speak not only of the Beastmen. Do not imagine that the Empire has forsaken its claim on Eorzea. The Imperials crowd our borders. That they do. But such thoughts are worse than worthless. Time is short and none will save us save ourselves. It is the duty of every soul who survived the calamity to work together for the good of Eorzea, and this memorial service may be the very thing to unite us. Good thinking. I will see to it that the Flame General receives my reply. Off to Gridania. Tell her that the wolf has been sniffing around the stables. A private jest and one in poor taste, but I would have you tell it all the same. Thank you, madam. Big lady. Ooh. Let's go up and take a look at the city now that it's daytime. Or about to be, at least. This place is so beautiful. Look at it. Look at it all. Alright, we'll get on. Get on with it. Back to the story. Yes, please. To the airship landing, please. One ticket to Gridania, please. Thank you. Forest City, here we come. Ah, Gridania. The architecture here is striking. Airship gang. I like their airships in this game. They are conceptually cool. Like, extremely. They didn't just try and build, like, a spaceship. And I like that. Well, except the Garleans. The Garleans just built spaceship-looking shit. But really, the separation between cultures in this game, the stylization, it's incredible. In-fucking incredible. Anybody who has the chance to play this game should. Just give it a try. Guys, you can get a 30-day free trial on this game, and they will let you get all the way through the Heavensward expansion now. You can go through the first expansion, and let me tell you, I don't know if you'll even make it that far just because of how much fucking content is in this game. Like, I don't know if you can even complete it and appreciate every piece of it within 30 days. You will love it.
Like I said, I'm very thankful for the people that he has influenced to totally eat up the written comments and such for me. Like, I appreciate it immensely. It inspires me to hope. But you're kind of annoying.
Oh, so beautiful. You got a cool-ass staff, dude. What's OP? Woody, who you calling OP? Oh, I love this place so much. Conjurer's Guild. This is where you start out. If you go Conjurer. If you want to go Healer, White Mage. White Mages, by the way, are the most powerful healers. Hands down. But Astrologians are my favorite, but you can't get the Astrologian class until you get to Heavensward. Here is your missive, sir. Let me see the Seed Seer. Kane-sama.
So you are the Ul'dah envoy. On behalf of our fair nation, I bid you welcome.
She has the most soothing voice.
Please.
Also, would this not be the most pleasant fucking place to have a meeting? Look at
Allow
this.
me to introduce myself. I am Kane-sama, Elder Seed Seer of Gridania, and leader of the Order of the Twin Adder, our nation's grand company. I understand you bear a message from the Flame General.
Yes, ma'am. Remembrance service for the fallen of Cartano. Pray tell me, adventurer, what do you know of our conflict with the Empire? Nod. I'm glad that you understood everything from a nod. Friend of my friend, I would tell you more of the Garlean threat. For the greater part of its history, Garlemald was not even amongst the most influential nations on Ilsabard, the northern continent. However, its innovations in the field of magitech some 50 years past helped to raise it from the depths of obscurity. Emboldened by this technology, it set about subjugating its neighbors, swiftly absorbing each into its ever-expanding territory. And when all of Ilsabard lay within its grasp, it turned its ravenous gaze upon Eorzea. Yet Garlemald's transformation did not come about by virtue of magitech alone. Its success owed much to the consummate leadership of its first and reigning emperor, Solus Zosgalvus, the man who built an entire empire in his own lifetime. Yet he has lived long, and after more than 80 winters, it is said that he grows frail and ever more prone to illness.
I like the baseball too. If you could describe
If rumors are to be believed, the matter of succession has destabilized the imperial court. This would explain the Empire's relative inactivity in recent years, which has granted us much-needed time to rebuild. Yet we cannot allow ourselves to become complacent, for Garlemald still maintains a presence on Eorzea, in the form of the 14th Imperial Legion. Commanding this great host is Legatus Gaius von Belser, a man whose ambitions are well known to us. So long as he breathes Eorzian air, none of us may sleep easy.
I was the video game one.
The calamity wreaked such devastation upon the realm that it has been all we could do to nurse our wounds, never mind rebuild our defenses. Simply put, we have not the strength to repel the Empire. To add to our woes, the beast tribes continue to summon their primals, whose very existence is a bane upon the land. Each nation is beset with its own primal problem. None has the resources to look beyond its own borders. The Admiral seeks my counsel regarding a brazen wolf. She means to tell me that the Empire may soon resume its advance. Though the primals pose an undeniable threat to our survival, the threat posed by the Garleans is greater still. Clearly, each nation can no longer afford to think only of that which occurs within its own borders. A storm gathers upon the horizon. If we are to weather it, we must needs stand united once more. A remembrance service may help to rekindle the spirit of unity which brought the peoples of Eorzea together when last the Empire threatened our liberty. The Flame General was wise to make his proposal, and I wholeheartedly approve of it. Good. It's so tranquil. It's like I don't even want to disturb the silence. I shall send my reply to the Flame General forthwith. May the 12 see you safely home. Thank you. The Serpent Officer has information that may be of interest to you. While you were there, did you happen to meet Balderon, the proprietor of the Drowning Witch? Gregarious gentleman, always happy to help his fellow man. He has a task for a capable adventurer. All right. Oh, before I leave, need to set my favorite destinations for cheaper transportation. Oh, thank you. Actually, first, I'm gonna complete my level 20 Paladin quest. Get me some fancy new gear. There's 2 of them now. A national treasure, I tell ya. National treasure. Rumor has it there's a map on the back of Nosage. I'm gonna steal Nosage. Oh, you didn't see it earlier? Psycho, how dare you not listen to me earlier? Let's go back and take a look. Come see the national treasure of the Curl server. This man, people rioted when they thought... Okay, so he's here dancing all the time. I swear to God, I have come on this server and I have played for like 12, 14 hours straight, and all he has done the entire time is stand here and dance. He just AFKs and dances. It's just what he does. In his little Pope hat here. And, thigh highs. So, in their most recent update, Square Enix was like, okay, because of the massive uptick in, people that are coming to our game, we are going to add in, what is it? If you're AFK for a certain amount of time, then you're logged out of the server to keep traffic low, you know, to keep people coming into the server. And people fucking rioted about Nosage. They were like, this man is a treasure to our server. Is he not going to be able to be here anymore? And they had to release a public fucking statement about it. They're like, there are ways around it. It's fine. If that's the way that you want to play the game, you're allowed to play the game that way. Nosage will remain. And so, we've kept our national treasure. That man is a legend. Pure legend. Carnage sword. The coffer and coffin. I hope everybody's enjoying the stream, by the way. We're getting into the good part of the story, for sure. Hell yeah. Just gotta do my side quests. Make sure that I keep my gladiator up to date. For the tracks to north, I don't know who tagged me, nor they let me live. Alright. Sounds like a mystery for Azure for sure! Oh, it must have been inside. Oh well. I'll get back to it. Da, 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 da. Point of ambush. I found evidence. A clue. Hello, Etflid. I did see a strange fellow wearing a garish purple robe. First I thought he was talking to himself, but then I realized he had a link pearl. Heard him say something about the wrong man and the silver bazaar. Yeah, that's helpful. Woo! You there, tell me. Alone as I recall. You say he's wounded? I thought he was just drunk. Oh, sure. Just drunk. That must have been why he was bleeding. Wymond could tell you more. He's the bespectacled bloke who's always lounging around Emerald Avenue in the city. Of course, being the businessman that he is, he probably has to be compensated. Show that ring to Wymond. Alright. Wymond, here we come. Beep 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 beep. Just gotta run all the way back to the city. Boing, 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 boing. Ba 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 ba.
Squid Games? Yeah, I'm not gonna watch because people have been.
Come on. Let's go. We made it. No shirt, no shoes, no service. I didn't even notice they said that. Ah. This way. Wymond! Wymond, I have a ring for you, Wymond. Just to clarify, this isn't a proposal. Before you go stumbling around the brush, you ought to at least know what kind of venomous bastards be lurking within. Been a long time since Ul'dah's seen a criminal organization rise from obscurity to notoriety as quickly as the Lacran. Word is, they've got connections to the Blast Braids, the Syndicate, and God knows who else. But you didn't hear that from me. I want no part of whatever mess you and your mates have got yourself into, understand? Ooh. Sounds like somebody's in some trouble. And that somebody is me. Perfectly balanced, as all things should be.
Keys are his. I don't know what to say. If Funnel Spider has keys, I like it's.
What's up, dork?
I'm sorry. That motherfucker is wet, dude. That's a.
Well, thanks for sticking around, Psycho. Appreciate you being here while you were. You have a good night. Enjoy your show.
What is in the garage? What the fuck?
Bye.
I'm terrified to do this, but I'm doing it because I haven't seen it. Chicago funnel web spider. Oh. Oh, okay. No, it's not as bad as I thought.
In a frenzy to find their quarry, the bandits won't scruple to destroy property and harm civilians.
Okay, I have seen several.
Off we go.
That guy just must be a big one.
Responsible guildmaster would never risk their lives over charges like this.
He probably is.
More importantly, it's not your fight. They want me, Myla. I've been fending off assassination attempts ever since I returned to Thanalan. Just stay here and let me handle this. It'll be over soon. 7 years.
And spray its web with vinegar. Oh yeah, I haven't bought
Oh, she's angry. Look at that. Save some of that for the Lacran. Don't worry, Aldous. I got this. I'm strong. I can handle them. Earmuffs attains level 8. Heh. Da, da, da. Oh boy, I really need the ability to use a fucking mount. It'd be really nice right about now. This is gonna be a long walk. Dun, ba, ba, ba. There you are, Mila. Let's go. Time to kick some assassin ass. Easy. Y'all ain't got shit on me. Oh no, there's more! Always kill the healers first. Oh, there's another one. So many of them. Uh-oh. Thaumaturges. Perish! Your assassins ain't shit. Gasp! It's the man with the other sword. Such brittle blade, so easily broken. Perhaps the first sword is made of stronger steel. Traitorous bastard. What have you done, Leovold? Uh-oh. Dun dun.
Yeah, I think so.
Alright, I want a shinier sword. Give me a shinier sword. Come on. Please. Theovold and I once fought side by side in the Colosseum. The twin swords of Ul'dah, they called us. Never lost a match. Honored by the Bull of Alamigo himself. But that was then, and this is now.
That's my only thing.
It seems like a lifetime ago that the three of us used to train together in this hall. He was a good man, strong and true. What would drive him to do this? No, he's not. He's a bastard.
Dude, that web's so fucking thick it could hold the keys up.
I'm a simple man, only capable of dealing with what's right in front of me. Liar. You know exactly why he's doing what he's doing.
The reason why I was freaking out when I looked them up is because I saw a dead one when I opened up. You found them? And they're in your bag.
Yeah.
Where were they at?
They were like under my EpiPen and stuff. Fuck. Yeah.
Boom. Papa.
I'm just glad it wasn't like in between, like underneath the bed or something.
Alright.
To sleep, I know it's hard to search.
At that point, I'd probably
Let's go. Off we go back to Limsa Lominsa.
Oh my god, that was like 30 minutes.
I do the most searching on this shit when I put them somewhere where like I know they should have been, and I just miss.
Where am I up to now? Ah, yes, Batarun. To the aft castle. Buddy's got a job for me. Hello, friend. Who's asking? Ah, it is if I've got a job for a capital venture, you say? Well, you're bloody right. Just so you're fairly warned, though, this ain't no job for the faint of heart. Things are liable to get downright bleeding hairy. But if you think you're still interested, let me know and I'll fill you in on the details. Yes, please. Word has it, some suspicious-looking buggers have been sneaking into and out of Sastasha Seagrot. Ooh! Y'all, we get to run our first dungeon.
Search the car, path from the car to the sidelines, the car to the locker room. Fucking got it.
The Fishback's pet pirates paid us an unwelcome visit, and folk are feeling a bit nervous.
Mercy rules and bitches. He's looking forward to whatever.
The Chief Yellow Jacket himself.
I mean, it's great. It's so good. With the football I play is the literal mercy rule. He had more
Vicinity of the Isles of Umbra. This information came to my attention no more than a few weeks after a squad of my own soldiers had completed a routine patrol of the region, the sastasha seagrot included. Their search revealed little save that a family of Kurils had taken up residence in the cave, nothing to concern us in short. In light of recent developments, however, it would seem wise to search Sastasha again. With the Sahagin testing our defenses daily, I am loath to assign the task to limited forces at my disposal.
mercy rolled by one team every year we played them. But they were some hardcore bitches.
Consult Vimpella. She can be found at the ferry docks and the lower decks. To Sastasha.
Correct. That's unfortunate as fuck. Is this high school?
Whoops.
Yeah.
Vimpella, where are you again? You're down there.
That's like the worst. That is like scummy as fuck. That's so fucked. Yeah, my junior and senior
Alright.
year we were already saying like, listen, we were already thinking of all of the most evil like to play and at least play defensive, you must understand the ways of thy enemy. And because we played the team at 45 this every year, we were like, listen, all bets, there's nothing fair. What is the saying? All is fair in the love of war. And I
Down we go.
laugh at that shit, point it out.
Off
but
to the docks.
You gotta understand it. And at least with certain teams, you're allowed to have no mercy. My brother's team finally beat them. My younger brother. He got broken, dislocated leg. Yeah. It's all great. We all have crippling injuries for the rest of our lives. It's fucking awesome. From fucking high school sports.
Gucci? Really? Somebody has a Gucci tag? I hate it. Alright. Aleport. Let's go. Only 40 gil. Rearrange that shit there. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Hello, friend. Register me. Alright, I've got to go do the Hall of the Novice first. And then I get to do my first dungeon. Which I think, considering we're hitting 5 hours, I might actually start the next stream with the dungeon. Just for the excitement. Thank you.
And Twitch has been fucking up pretty lately. Like Twitch, like the chat.
Yeah. I'm actually, because this is really just boring learning the mechanics of tanking, and then getting some cool gear for it. I'm going to go ahead and end the stream here. I'll do this, and then I'll stop it there, and we can run our first dungeon as the start of the next stream. Thank you, everybody, for sticking around. Thank you for coming, tuning in to watch my stream. I hope that you have been enjoying the game, the story. From here on out, the story gets better, more interesting. It's less running errands and more actual story. So I hope more people tune in to watch. Come back on Sunday, 7 p.m. Central Time. We're doing our D&D Mythos Venecia Living Lore question and answer every Sunday. We alternate between that and the Homebrew Helper, so please get in on that. If you'd like to support me, check out my Patreon. It's linked below, patreon.com/thegrinninggamer. If you like the music at the start of the stream, check out patreon.com/tabletop RPG music, or their YouTube, same name. Bye, everybody. Thank you so much. Love you guys. Mwah, mwah. And I'll see you next time.